Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 89 of Limbus Company. Today we have some Dante's notes. He finally installed the app, I guess. I don't know what happened to Dante's notes, to be honest. We've also got the new Gregor ID is shardable for free. And what else? Oh, the Mirror Dungeon Wave 2 of achievements is here, and should we be worried? I think so. We've been having notes every day. Yeah. So this is what they did the last time, like right before Canto 6, is they, after an update, they pretty much every day they release like a new set of notes. But I can't stream notes every single day. We gotta do one lump sum. Also, we got the teasers for the next Nurse, Father, and Apprentice IDs. And man, did we call it or did we call it? So we've got Albina Faust, which looks, yeah, dude, I'm really excited for these IDs. A pleasure. Would you be willing to spend some time getting to know each other? Surely it won't be too hard to become friends, even for those who aren't geniuses like Faust. It's as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Yes, such things should be enough. Dude, I'm so excited. I think this idea is going to be really fun. I have my hopes are high. And then, for the Nurse Father, we got Ring Honglu. Dude, and you can even see his like eye glowing there. Its pulsation of the veinous blue currents toward the blood roots red withdrew a line from a poem of mine, visualizing the contrast between veins and arteries. I don't enjoy it as much as I do sculpture of the corpus, but I do find composing poetry an enjoyable pastime. So yeah, very, very excited for them. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have the lunacy to pull for them. And I think by now I've learned my lesson to save up my lunacy for guaranteed for 200 pulls on a banner. I just do not have the luck, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't got it. So yeah, cool stuff. Let's go ahead and get Gregor. You've seen a lot of memes saying that this Honglu is wearing a wig and is actually bald. I mean, the actual Ring Nurse Father was, so probably. Oh yeah, that's a... Oh man, Honglu is probably gonna look rather grotesque, isn't he? I wasn't thinking about that. Also, chat, do we even want the Faust ego? What, has it been any good? I didn't look at anything for it. Ugh. It's okay. It is Ardor Blossom, and I am a big fan. Big fan.
우선 연구팀에 합류한 걸 환영한다고 해두지. 이전 받아. 오늘 내기는 내가 져서 모두에게 커피를 사야 하고.
Oh, did you see the fluid animation there? Holy shit. Really pretty. You know, Ardor Blossom Ishmael is probably one of my favorite egos. Part of the reason is because it flips so high. It's like 41. It's one. I think it's the strongest clashing ego in the game still.
구조 분석기 가동.
Yeah, let's check out the Uptai story.
이 구조를 잘 기억해두라고. 모노리스 룰렛에서 꽝에 걸리면 내가 이렇게 바뀔 수도
You
있으니까.
seen someone deal 100k plus with that ego? Oh yeah, I believe it. You can do some insane things in Mirror Dungeon nowadays. So, you've yet to handle any abnormality management work? No, sir, I haven't been assigned anything yet. That's what a researcher Yisang. Ah, yes, that's what researcher Yisang told me the other day. I see. Here, take this. Call it a tradition of sorts. In our team, the individual who has made the most, yes, aggressive projection of the day's expected yield buys coffee for everyone in the team. Mending in the spirit of accuracy, it is the individual who has made the most far-fetched projection of the day's expected yield. I'd rather not argue over semantics when we're effectively saying the same thing. I sense an ulterior motive on your part to obscure the overwhelming margin of error in your calculations. Take the cup already. My hand's starting to burn. Oh, you can see little Pablo. That's a nice hiding spot. Oh, sorry. In the dim hallway, a coffee vending machine stands out with its conspicuous glow among the few flickering lights. The child and the other children, his teammates, are gathered around the coffee machine, each holding a cup as they always do during late night overtime. Tonight, there are 4 of them, with a newly assigned researcher joining the circle. Miss Faust, perhaps you would want to refrain from provoking our team leaders so excessively. You are well aware that were it not for the 3 procedural errors that have occurred earlier this day, the team leader's calculations would have aligned ideally. Oh, he said the thing! Oh, wait. It was me, wasn't it? The work I did during my training today. Are you not going to take the cup? The child casually pressed the coffee into the novice researcher's hands, preemptively stifling the newcomer's apology before it even escaped his lips, then lit up another cigarette. Another uncontrollable variable, I suppose. I don't normally factor in mistakes into my calculations regarding projects of this nature. It's my blind spot that these 2 often exploit to outmaneuver me in our wagers. I'm sorry. Not really something that warrants your apology, is it? The child took a sip of coffee and studied the newcomer with a calm expression. A composed gaze stirred a faint hope in the novice researcher that the research team chief might offer something encouraging, perhaps a remark or 2 about how everyone has to start somewhere and that mistakes are simply part of the journey. However, whether or not you are a natural-born genius is hardly a variable within your control. The fault lies with me. I love Project Moon. For expecting the rest of humanity to perform at my level. Oh, I see. The newcomer could only stand there, stunned into silence. There was not a trace of arrogance in the child's tone. The child's words were delivered so matter-of-factly, as though he were stating some of the most obvious, common-sense facts about the world. Pray, understand, as you have surely perceived, no ill intent resides in his speech. Did it sound as though I were being spiteful? Always. I suppose I'll try to be more mindful of that, if I can be bothered to, that is. The child smacked his lips and took another sip from the paper cup. The rest of the team had already heard him say that well over 30 times by now. Also, can we talk about what kind of coffee this is? This is just straight black coffee, isn't it? You know, I can't really drink just black coffee. It's gotta have like a little bit of milk in it, you know? Still, they didn't bother pointing it out. They knew, after all, that he was not someone who would change simply because someone suddenly decided to broach the subject of his attitude, which is why they dismissed the child's fleeting introspection with a little more than a quiet scoff and decided to move on. You like black coffee? I think without like milk in it, I think you kind of get like that, like a film, or like more of a gross aftertaste. They knew that the child could leave a rather unpleasant impression, but they also knew that it only takes a brief time together for people to realize that he is, in fact, a man with a heart of gold. And that, if anyone were ever to hear about the past he'd had to live through, the unpleasant first impression would melt into sympathy and a quiet wish for his peace of mind. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Well, they're finding Pectula. Oh yeah, there's Gluttony and Wrath. Oh, what the hell did he do? A few days later, a familiar warning siren rang out, followed by the sound of hurried footsteps racing through the research team's hallway. Wait, is this a new OST? This doesn't sound familiar. Chat, can anyone back me up on that? This actually sounds completely new. No need to be so harsh on yourself. Confusing managerial work with another has happened 3 or 4 times, I'd say, since the establishment of the LCE department. As a point of fact, however, the researchers responsible for those mistakes are no longer with us in this department. Ooh, bad for this guy. While the child and his teammates in Ego Gears dispatched the Pectula one by one, the novice researcher could only cower behind them, whether due to inexperience with a newly assigned Ego Gear or from sheer panic. Miss Faust, the most rational solution would be for me to handle the Pectulum Irae. Then I leave it to you. Then Solange in charge without warning. You want to make sure it doesn't reach your junior. There shall be no such concern. I'm sorry. No, this isn't the time to be saying that. Good. Glad to see you recognize that. If you got time for apologies, then use it to observe and learn from your seniors. Don't trouble yourself with what I am doing. It is, in any event, a caliber not easily attained by ordinary minds such as yours. I promise, once this is over, I'll focus on analyzing ego and do better. It's time I learn to carry my own weight. Others will be carrying your body weight if you keep speaking as though you are leaving your last words. I like that. Body weight? Chief Gregor, are you not finished? Almost done here. That statement has now been repeated 3 times, growing increasingly unreliable. Current damage rate stands at 23%. Your gear won't hold for long. You're overstating the danger. The previous durability test result remained within acceptable parameters up to 57%, didn't it? And around 41%, I believe. Self-repair mechanism will activate. Oh yeah, I remember, he's got that's one of his passives. Yeah. The test was conducted under controlled laboratory conditions. Its reliability is questionable. Which is why I'm out here engaging myself with the task of obtaining real combat data. Sigh. Though Pectula seldom manage to breach containment by themselves, the interference and influence of other abnormalities or distortions make this a rather frequent affair. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder what other distortions could cause that. I think the only one that we know the LCE has is Bamboo-Headed Kim, but he seems to have come out of his distortion. I'm curious about that. Although, I guess it would stand to reason that the LCD might be bringing distortions into. And on such days, the child busies himself, gathering fresh data for his research. The terminus of dregs that could not even become distortions, much less efflorescing an ego of their own. Textual description alone proves sufficient to connect the dots during Class 1 Pectula observation. From Class 3 onward, would you not agree that the entities appear rather anomalous? The self should have been entirely lost, leaving behind only the manifestation of sins. One can't help but ask, what manner of sinful life could possibly give rise to monsters such as these, and as mere byproducts too? Oh, that's actually interesting. I've never thought about the Pectula that way. So it almost sounds like if you're extremely wrathful in life, then if you end up turning into a Pectula, then that determines the class? Ooh, that's kind of a scary thought. Set aside your philosophical musings and lend us your aid first. Right, 91%. At any rate, I imagine I will soon arrive at the answer through my own inquiry. We can revisit the subject then. Oh, so this would be before the event, the checkup event, where he forces a distortion on himself. You know, that'd be a cool idea. Might you be arranging another experiment that erodes your own life in the process? The deceased employee's corpse has been collected and transported to a designated site within the research facility. If my life is to conclude as nothing more than so tedious a line in a death report, I would much rather leave behind a corpus of data bearing my name. Team leader, someday, will develop the same conviction as you. I feel like that guy's gonna die, man. He keeps on throwing up death flags. Pay no heed to such words. It has scarcely dawned that white coat belonged, and already you would make of it a burial shroud. I have no wish to be handed the death report of my junior. Took the words right out of my mouth, you saying. Don't think I haven't noticed you walking that fine line between fearlessness and foolishness, especially with those attunement level experiments. Foreshadowing. Ahem. If anyone wishes to avoid receiving death reports, it would be me. Ordinary minds should remain within their proper limits. Is that understood? Damage rate is at 43%. Fine. Scanner soon chimed with an alert. The child rose to his feet, dusting his knees as he cast his eyes upon swarms of Pectulas still surging through the hallway. Sparks of electric current crackled along his shoulders. As always, the sort of discussion is to be kept within the team. I trust you will keep your mouths shut about it in front of others. For all the rotten reputation surrounding the child as a team leader, his team members readily accept him as their chief researcher for two reasons. The first is that he's no empty talker. He is undeniably a real genius. And the second is that I only allow myself to say these things to you because you're my team. Beneath that frosty veneer, he is someone who cares more deeply for his team than anyone realizes. That's nice. Yeah, I understand why Gregor is getting these IDs. These Hohenheim IDs. Oh, shoot. You know, considering he himself is a... Oh, what the hell? He's got a survivor's guild. There you go. Alright, sorry. Sorry, for a second I thought someone was yelling. Alright. Dante's notes. So yeah, ooh, A-Corp. Oh no. Sorry, let me catch up with chats. By the way, have you been getting ads for a game called Dungeon Slasher? You've been seeing that ad every time you open YouTube? No, I've never seen that. Played a little similar to Dead Cells. Funny you mentioned that. I've actually recently started playing Dead Cells. And hard to play on mobile. This is not an ad, by the way. It's sponsored by Link. So 985 at 2.4. A-Corp. They're the head. Located in, well, I'd assume they're located in District 1. If anyone breaks a taboo of the city, whenever, wherever, the head will swoop in to punish the perpetrator. Normally, such infractions violate only the claws, which are like enforcers from C-Corp. But a taboo violation of a sufficient scale might even end up summoning these beings called arbiters. That's interesting. He not even referring to them as like human. Huh. I saw them in Honglu's memories of the Kong family massacre. The moment the Kong family violated a taboo, the head swooped in and destroyed all evidence in the transgression had ever occurred. I hope we never break a taboo. So now we got H-Corp. You got so excited when you saw the A-Corp entry. I mean, yeah, it's a good one. I'm a big fan of learning about the head. And more so, like I talked about last stream, just like what I liked about Dante's notes and why I'm really glad that they've brought them back is because seeing how I guess you kind of have to think like Dante's essentially like a newborn when it comes to the city. And so basically he's giving us his reactions after he learns about things. So I really, really like these. Now then, H-Corp. Jia Ji-chun ultimately won the family hierarch war and became H-Corp's hierarch, but had a slight stumble at the beginning of her reign due to Jia Yuan-chun's machinations. Thankfully, as Ji-chun managed to win the faith of the four families and the board of directors, the motion of no confidence Yuan-chun put forth failed to garner enough votes. Ji-chun said she wishes to make Hongyuan a place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Perhaps H-Corp can finally leave behind its terrible past and change for the better. Alright, Chad, do you guys think that's gonna happen? Speaking of which, are we ever going to leave this place? They've already held 2 separate farewell banquets for us, and after a few more excursions, I might need a third hand to count the number of times we'd bid our final goodbyes to those guards at the gate. We're not settling down here or anything, are we? That's funny. Yeah, you know, I'm a little worried about Ji-chun. Forever stuck in H-Corp. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring N-Corp to H-Corp so we can get Mersault's Kanto. So we got the Heishao Packs. Seem to be these mysterious figures known only as Heishao Zion Ren, each managing a pack and the corresponding Heishao bolus. wonder how they're distinguished from the Zion Ren at the Taikon Temple. The right to own the Heishou packs is called a leash, and I think it's a kind of commodity that can be traded between people. Didn't get the chance to see for myself what those leashes look like, though. Seems to be a way to unleash a Heishou and free them from service. But from what information I could gather from the Heishou pack IDs, such generosity rarely ever happens because the price of freeing even a single Heishou is far too costly. I think the only example we ever saw of that was for Wei, and Zichun did that for him. Oh, we got fingers. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do. We'll do that last. Anima worm. A bug that, when inserted into the human body, will share with its host the memories of the person who became its core. Immediately after insertion via the ear, the anima... Okay, dude, this is so gross. The anima worm will rapidly assimilate into the host, granting them all the memories and knowledge of the source individual used to make it. Convenient, but each anima worm comes with the caveat that it cannot be removed by any other means in the conditions prescribed at its creation. Yeah, that's just so gross, man. I don't know. That creeps me out. What did you miss? We did the uptight story for the new Gregor ID and then Dante's notes, which they have one on A Corp. Yeah, actually, hold on. Thinking about that a little more, it's really funny that Dante referred to arbiters as beings, because the only arbiter that he saw in that flashback was Bina. And that really does fit her, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I can understand why Dante would call Bina a being and not a fellow human. Alright, back to the worm. Traditionally, all H-Corp hierarchs were supposed to accept the Xian Huang worm, an animal worm created from the founding hierarch, into their bodies, but we managed to make it to the Taikon Temple in time to prevent it from assimilating into Zichun. In the chaotic aftermath that followed, the new League of Nine literature snatched the Xian Huang worm away. Wei told me that, though the knowledge that once resided within the worm may be significant, the sheer time that has passed since its extraction from the previous host's body must have eroded much of it. Okay. Ego Record 4. Ego gears extracted by the LCE or N-Corp both have traits that distinguish them from the Lobotomy Corporation's Ego. LCE Ego gears use attunement boost to surge the source abnormalities characteristics to the forefront. And the N-Corp Ego gear used by Jia Huan had an extra feature that generated a shield wall of sorts to protect its user in a moment of emergency. Probably going to use the knowledge from the worm to make a super weapon or something. Well, I don't know. I'm curious what kind of information they would get from it, that it would even be useful to them. I mean, maybe knowing something about like H-Corp singularity, so making boluses. Oh yeah, imagine Ahab eating a bolus. Yeah, I don't know. There could be some pretty frightening stuff that comes from that. Alright, now the fingers. Furry Herman and gang. Dude, Dragon Ahab? Frightening thought. I mean, the worm should have hundreds of years worth of information. Yeah, I'm thinking along the lines of what would be useful to N-Corp. And I guess my line of thinking is that, like, they would want some kind of power or weapon. That's what would be the most useful to them. Or I guess maybe like more history about the city too. I don't know. Alright, the House of Spiders. The House of Spiders is said to have been formed by the Five Fingers with a common goal. The Fingers, at least those I've come across, hardly seem like the sort that could ever see eye to eye. Learning that they could actually come together and cooperate was a bit surprising. Makes me wonder if they've ever teamed up for anything else behind the scenes. Foreshadowing? Question mark? Huh. What do you think about Merheisha? What is he gonna be? There was an Ox Lord in Dante show ID that was mentioned. I imagine it would be that. The organization is made up of 5 nurse fathers, chosen from each finger, and 5 apprentices brought in to fill the gap after Ryoshu left. They came up with grand terms for what they gathered to create: the strongest killer, the blade that cuts through all. But these were really just another way to dress up the true purpose of their organization: to nurture and train someone with an aptitude to wield the Arayashiki and turn them into something akin to a living concept incinerator. Yeah, it's such a cool idea, by the way. That someone turned out to be Ryoshu, our sinner number 4. And while most of its members didn't survive to see it, the house did accomplish their objective in the end. Yeah, that's gonna be scary, man. The possibility that the Fingers are gonna be trying to pursue us in, like, I don't know, every canto, every intervallo does not sound fun. Ooh, the Pinky. The Pinky is one of the 5 fingers that follows the virtue of humanity, which I'm still a bit unsure as to what it means. The point is, they're a bit more cryptic than the other fingers when it comes to what they pursue. Instead of going around in their uniforms and advertising their true alignments like the other fingers, they lurk anonymously in other organizations. There seems to be some condition and means of summoning the Pinkies altogether, but when they're not summoned, they just lead their own lives, as though they aren't even a part of this finger. I don't know, can we even call them a real organized crime syndicate? Fair. And now, the Thumb. The Thumb, one of the 5 fingers, is utterly obsessed with the concept of propriety. I've seen them popping people's arms out and blasting their jaws off just for questioning a superior. Though I've only met the Thumb members of the Eastern Branch, the Sinners told me that they generally play by similar rules regardless of what they're based, of where they're based. Rank or class is something they're all really touchy about, which probably explains all those ridiculously detailed rules on the definitions, circumstances, types, and so on and so forth surrounding them. According to those Soldato? Secondo? Terzo? Anyways, according to those Thumb Soldatos we ran into in Dongyuan, we apparently deserve to lose our jaws simply for invoking a Capo Portos Lahang's name without deference. I am the manager of LCB. I wonder where I rank in their scale. Darn, I should have asked them when I had the chance. Yeah, you know when Lahang still had a head? Yeah, good stuff, man. Does that mean, did we ever get like information about blood veins? We did, right? That was something we read last time. Did we get anything about B Corp? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this is something we read last stream. Yep, there it is, blood veins. Sweet. So now check out the new achievements. Yoink that real quick. Alright, nothing in collections. Clears. Loadout. They want you to clear the mirror dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 5 or more burn keyword IDs in your loadout at the time of completion. Rental teams do not count. So yeah, pretty much every status effect. And then they want you to do with the Liu Association in your loadout. Middle IDs. Defeat the 4 Charm, Wonder, Doubt, Textbook, Blade, and Artwork, and the Unsevering theme pack bosses with 3 or more. The House of Spiders IDs with LCB, Sinner, Ryoshu in your loadout. That's awesome. Yeah, man, I really like these achievements, having a specific team and then clearing stuff. Very, very thematic. They want you to do with Wuthering Heights. Defeat the Infinite Procession theme pack boss with Sync West Section 3 Mersault, Zwei West Section 3 Sinclair, Fang Hunt Office, Fixer Honglu, and Firefist Office Survivor Gregor IDs. Murder on the Warp Express with 4 more Blood Fiends. And confronting 2 or more Mechanical Amalgam IDs. Okay, so they're being a bit ironic with these achievements, aren't they? Defeat the Miracle in District 20 Bakak theme pack boss with only Heath and Dawn IDs on the field. TKT Bakak with 2 or more T-Corp IDs. Beautiful Voice with Wild Hunt Heathcliff ID on the field. Murder on the Warp Express, Murder on the Warp Express Bakak, La Mancha Land reopening, the Infinite Procession, and the Dream Ending theme pack bosses with Manager Dawn ID. Oh, what the hell? In a single run, use the shop refresh function 50 or more times. Dude, in a single run, purchase 50 or more ego gifts from shops and clear Mirror Dungeon at floor 5 or higher. They want you to get up to 20 enhanced egos. That might not be bad. Emergent at floor 5 or higher with 1,000 or more cost. But 5,000? Okay. For one ally, replace all of their skill 1 and skill 2 copies with skill 3 in the shop, then clear the Mirror Dungeon at floor 5 or higher. I mean, I guess this really isn't that bad, especially if you're doing an infinite run. Which, what do you think, chat? Should we do that today? Should I get this clear floor 15 of the Mirror Dungeon without obtaining Ego Gift Lunar Memory? I mean, I don't have to do the adversity with this, so that doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. We'll probably just do a charge team run. You're doing a charge rupture miracle run. You did the lunar memory 50 adversity day 1. Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing that. See, I was scared about running into bosses and whatnot. She does have another charge ID. Let's go ahead and run her. Oh, that does suck that it takes this spot a teleport though. That's okay. So curious, what is the hardest team to do an adversity run with at the moment in terms of status? Because I think the last time I asked that, we were pretty much in agreement that it was charge. Charge is probably the weakest status at the moment. Well, and Burn's kind of up there too, because their clashing isn't so good. Meta nowadays is double status anyways. I mean, man, it's so hard to, yeah, like beat these poise sinking IDs and then, you know, the rupture and what have you. All right, cool. Yep, so we'll just take everything. Oh, I should have taken the active gift search. Oops. Hold on. We can still back out.
끔찍하군. 아니지. 강등되면 현장 투입이 더 많아지는 건가?
I don't think that eats your starlight, does it? Okay, no. You get refunded. Alright, what do we want? I mean, taking the charge stuff right away is not a bad idea. I always tend to take the sharp needle and thread just because it's an insane amount of fixed damage and it can also be pretty difficult to get. Because I think it can only appear in like a handful of theme packs. And then of course, having like money generators is really good. Big fan of this strategy. I see 2 charge gifts. Wow, we got a, well, I guess if we pass this, we'll have gotten a ton of these right off the rip. He'll need to, let's just take the 50-50. Easy.
완수했어요.
Alright, I don't like her being at negative 30 sanity right off the bat, though. Oh, what are you doing, Heath?
야, 나는 매뉴얼대로 했다.
Lost the 50-50 twice. Oh, wait. Yeah, twice. Actually, does he have a... Okay, this is Envy.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Yeah, not a single battle yet. 3 ADs are in the negatives. Yeah, they know I'm playing. You know what? It is a good thing for Magical Girl, though.
저거 봐. 쟤들도 우리도 다들 반짝반짝빛나네.
Oh yeah, chat. So I should mention,
공격 범위 확인.
I've got a like a brace over my right wrist at the moment. I fucked it up on Thursday, moving furniture and stuff. More furniture. Always fucking furniture. But while we're moving like a table, dude, this table is so fucked up. I don't even know how to describe it. It's so, on the very ends of this table, they kind of have this, like you can lift them up, and very heavy, very awkward. The guy I was lifting or trying to move this with was like a bit older and very tired, and he was holding on to one of the parts that opens up as he was trying to move backwards up some stairs, and he fucking slipped, or the drawer like popped out and then broke, and the entire table, like, he fell, it kind of slid onto him, and I was trying to keep it off so that the edge didn't like dig into him, and so I twisted the hell out of my wrist.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
And so I've pretty much learned, you know how they say the Achilles heel is like the Achilles heel of the body?
공격 범위 확인.
I think that's wrong. I think like the human hand is the Achilles heel of the body. You know what I mean?
어디 시험해 보지.
Not having full function of your hand is like actually the fucking worst thing ever. But yeah, I guess that's the reason why I didn't stream on Saturday, amongst some other things. Dude, fucking, I kind of feel like life at the moment has been like a really good Korean drama, but I'm in like the middle of it and I hate it.
가상하다. 고만고만하군.
Dude, characters clashing is insane.
우리가 착한
악은
아이였던
이렇게 정화되었네. 빠졌을 텐데, 그치?
Sucks to get well soon. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope so. Like if I move my wrist wrong, even with the brace on, it hurts like hell. It's not fun. But I mean, at least it's not broken. The other guy didn't get hurt, so. Wait, I really got all the tier 3 charge gifts at the start? Yeah, it did. Yeah, that makes me wonder. So I've never broken a bone or gotten like really hurt in my life. I've hit my head a couple times, which probably explains a lot. Wow, I just lost 10% 2 times in a row. That's crazy. But I'm curious, have you guys ever broken any bones? Because anytime I hear stories about somebody breaking a bone or like getting really hurt, it's either like the dumbest thing ever, or it's just like, oh, it just happens, you know. Yeah, I'm only on 80%. We're doing a charge run. What does your charge team look like? %. You think that's good enough? Man, I did just lose 2 90% in a row. All right, if I don't have a super shop next time, I think I'm actually cursed.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Not you, but you've needed stitches. I've had to get stitches before when I was in elementary. I remember we were playing Steal the Cylinder, and I think someone was running back after getting some of their teammates out of jail, and I was running across the floor to tag them, and I slid right into the edge of like a heater, like one of those really long metal wall heaters, and it only resulted in me needing 2 stitches, but it still hurt like hell. Honestly, it kind of looked like I had like a very mini like goatee as an elementary kid, so it was kind of cool. Oh, you've already lost a small chunk of your knee. Fell knee first on a street hole right on the edge. Ow, not ideal. You know, funny enough, I actually have a chunk out of my knee as well from when I was a kid. I was riding my bike down an alleyway, going way too fast, and I hit I hit it like a pothole, and ended up getting sent flying and landing right on my knee. And yeah, the chunk out of my knee was so much that it wasn't even possible to stitch or anything. Yeah, that was bad. I think I had to like walk my way back with my fucking busted up knee.
정리 시간이다.
I had to walk like what 5 or 6 blocks with my bike, just fucking dying. Yeah, not fun. You know, thinking back on it, I was pretty lucky because I did not wear a helmet at all. I don't think anybody did.
지원 시퀀스 작동.
I doubt people do now.
전투 임하겠습니다.
고만고만하군.
Your team's similar to mine, but you don't have ear radia.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Yeah, not a fan of getting hurt.
저기 있습니다.
Let's see.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Oh yeah, so today there was supposed to be an update on the facade projections, which, oh yeah, I should probably equip on. Oops.
왜 하필 오늘?
I guess they want to change the voice lines, how often they happen with certain IDs, which I think is really funny. Like, shouldn't they just keep things as jank as they are now?
암호 시동 체크.
I don't know. I really like how fucking janky and wacky the facades make a lot of the IDs. And then they mentioned something about the unnatural skill motion display. And I guess I was under the impression that was the whole point.
지원 시퀀스 작동.
You know, just like Runo, where everything just looks fucked up and awesome.
어디 시험을 보지. 고만고만하군. 출력 형태 변경.
Ooh, AoE.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Wait, is this ID actually insane? Alright, chat, who do we want on here? Let's go with Faust. Magical Girl Dawn. Oh, I bet her skill 3 looks pretty janky with Manager, doesn't it? Let's try that. Especially since she's got AoE. Alright, you know I have to do Wild Hunt Heathcliff. It's gonna be the flashbangs, but we have to see it one time. Actually, let's do Quad. I didn't weave anything for her. We'll keep Gregor since I haven't really seen his animations yet.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
The Jink is funny, but it gets tiring after a while. Really? Yeah, I don't get tired of it at all. Though I imagine I'm a bit of an exception when it comes to that because of how much I played around with it in Ruina.
어디 시험해 보지.
Is excited for the 2 new IDs we're getting? Yes, dude. Albina Faust is going to be really interesting, I hope.
전 시퀀스 작동.
Oh, that looked weird. I like that. Bald Lou.
속에서
That was a little odd. So what do you guys think the gimmick is going to be for Albina Faust? I mean, I guess it's kind of a dumb thing to ask because it's just going to be what we had in the story and stuff, right? In Canto 9. Where she gets some ingredients and then her weapon transforms. It'd be funny to see Honglu be bald when he staggered like Callisto. Oh nice, we did hit the 88%. Sweet. More skill 3. It was like Callisto had the coolest weapon out of all the Nurse Fathers. Well, okay. Caveat. Rian had the coolest weapon. Callisto had the second coolest. My bad. Rian is like in a league of his own in my mind. I love the new fusion function. Actually, the greatest thing ever. Will most likely be charge bleed.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Yeah. I don't think we don't even have any IDs like that at the moment.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It's been a while since I've seen this ego. The cheering fans in the background.
사람보다 불간자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한
And maybe we're closer to Bald is Awesome than we think.
존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이어!
Maybe when she uses her skill 2/counter, she gains the corpus, and then her skill 3 gets empowered. I guess something I'm worried about is if she enters her like empowered state, because we think she's gonna be in the Iron Maiden at the start, right? Oh, rip. I guess I'm wondering what the conditional is going to be for her to remove the Iron Maiden. Is it going to be a low HP? No, we don't want lunar memory. Oh, there it is. The Scythe Glaze. Name a better weapon. Actually impossible. But I guess I've never chosen this. We don't live in a binary world defined only by good and evil. Is that true? Well, she didn't seem to fully agree to what Radia said. Seems that it managed to alleviate some of her anxiety. Thanks. I must have been thinking about it too negatively. The girl smiles brightly as she hands something to Radia. This is a token of our friendship. Please, take it. And don't forget to call me when there's evil afoot, okay? I'm not sure how much longer this chipper attitude will last.
정답. 자, 선물도 줄게.
Nice. That's a lot of skilled threes. Love to see that. And we got the wings, no blessing. Although I have forgotten to sell something in the last 2 floors. Oops. I don't think I'm missing another charge gift here, am I? I'm missing some tier 2s. Fusion. Alright, sweet. I think we got all the charge stuff already.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oops, I just got staggered. Gotta love Mind Whip. I do love Mind Whip. It was always really funny hearing the horror stories people had when Limbus first came out. I mean, even my own on stream. Of using win rate and mind whipping your own team. Ishmael would... Nice. Nice harpoon throw. Yeah, Ishmael would always go after Faust.
통상대탄 전 시퀀스 작동.
직접 발견.
Really takes his time on that. hoping and coping that she has a form change so she starts in the Iron Maiden and then changes to her other form after being hit a few times. What if she has to get rattled? Are you delusional?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
빗속이 뭐지?
Damn, 50? 50 on a skill 3? With AoE. Alright, that's sick. Alright, close your eyes, chat. We're getting flashbanged. Alright, definitely not as bad as the Heishao one. I like how it's slower. You've never used Mind Whip against your own team, you've never had the Limbus experience. Very true. Do I want Blessing? I don't think we do. The final power... Oh, I mean, I guess we're getting it. The one clash anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't do a Mirror Dungeon run last stream. Oh, cool. Check out the new backpack. Oh, is it time, chat? Is it time? We have a jackpot opportunity. And as we know, Limbus Company, greatest game ever made. I love Mirror Dungeon achievements. They're always... Oh wait, or hold on, chat. Do we actually not want this? Because getting this isn't in the achievements yet. Can we save it for next week? Okay, alright. We're saving it for next week. I want to get that. What was it? 10 lunacy? I need that 10 lunacy, man. One day I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna go buy some scratch offs. And nobody can freaking stop me. Well, yeah, if I remember correctly, Link, you said you've gotten it twice now. You've yet to get lucky? Man. The 10 lunacy could have been what would give you Hornet Mersault, Aroma Rio, and Harmony Sing. Dude, I might actually be on the wrong timeline. First to mediocrity and no IDs.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
출력 형태 변경.
Oh, nope.
노력은 가상하지.
Alright, this idea is awesome. Look at that, he just like skid across the floor and died. That was awesome. Oh, flashbang.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Yeah, twice. The second time was on day 1 of the new mirror dungeon. Dude, that's so insane.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Do you think they'll give you the lunacy when it comes out? Or when the achievement comes out? Like humorously?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Because honestly, they should.
통상 대탈 전 시퀀스 작동.
Probing, so I am too. Because there is no freaking way you're gonna get it a third time before I get it once. One of your top favorite ideas is clean up crew heat. I really liked his uptie story about the armor, and then learning more about the trains and how they refer to passengers. Well, you know, I'm taking these lights.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Watch you get it a third time before I get it once. Dude, you better not. If that happens, I'm calling shenanigan. You're actually taking my luck. And it's kind of messed up, to be honest. What did I do to you?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
If you do that, you get banned from your streams.
베어내죠.
Dude, I'm telling you, if that does happen, go and buy like a scratch off. But find some way to gamble money and just see what happens. Oh wait, can I promote gambling like that? Or do I have to say this is not financial advice?
여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Alright, I love how jank that animation looks. I should get the Heishao facade and see how that looks with Ryoshu. Oh yeah, what the hell would she do? She would spin twice again with the Heishao one? Ooh. Assistant manager could be funny too. Oh, you can't weave these while you're here? Oh, I thought we did that last time. Okay, so this is new. Modified extraction AEDD. This unit gain charge counter unique charge over maximum limit this turn. Gain 1 offense level up next turn for every 2 surplus stacks. 2 per turn per ID. IDs with base skills that gain or consume charge or unique charge max 6 per turn per ID instead. If this unit has high voltage exoskeleton, also gain 1 charge potency once per encounter. Cool. Oh, you know, Reindeer Radia also has one of my favorite Uptie stories in the game. Merry Christmas. Almost bought White Gossipium on accident. No, dude, the game's actually teasing me with trying to get me to make fucking Lunar Memory. If I make it on accident, like through muscle memory, because that very well could happen, I'm gonna be a bit upset. And I'm not missing any tier 1s, 2, or 3 for charge. I think we're set. Now you need to exit the dungeon. Alright, let's go get that. Pretty sure I need the shards anyways. Yeah. Only on 76 for Ryoshu. Oh, 683 crates. What have I done? My crates, man.
우동은 적
Alright, let's see
없다면
how this looks.
내가 해결해야겠지.
If you lose your house gambling, it's gonna be all my fault.
하늘들의 행동 현상도 파악해두는 편이 좋겠군.
Small price to pay.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Heath Dawn Bakak forever?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Oh wait, that actually fit. It's the same number of coins. It's just a bit more slow. It's a jewel. Wonder what they'll do for April Fools this year. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
전 시퀀스 작동.
What if the April Fools is that they don't do an event?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
아차! 숨통 끈.
April Fool's skins. Yeah, this time I'll try to remember to stream it. Well, actually, doing a video is probably just easier, like last year.
총원 불격! 꿰뚫려라!
Yeah, they did Freaky Friday last year, so I don't.
숨통 끈.
Oh, it's just the fourth one.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
Alright, well, not as funny as I was hoping.
이번엔 태어내자.
LC Furry Edition?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Dude, what do you... Okay, I would hate... I would probably hate if they did this. But for better or for worse, I do think, like, Roblox had a very big... Or, like, caused a very big surge of players to try Limbus Company. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably for the worst. So what if they did something in regards to that?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
They just make all the characters look like fucking Legos. I don't know, I don't wonder... It's probably more likely that they're gonna do more Gacha references. Delete your account. Yeah, Roblox really isn't in the greatest light. I had a lot of... I've been doing some shady shit for a long time. They've just been getting worse.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
꿰뚫려라!
Maybe they'll release Uma Sinners. Okay, I do like that. What if they did like a horse betting April Fool's event? Like you get a bet on the sinners as horses for, you know, running the lanes. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Horse Virgil as the... What would he be? Not like a trainer, like a coach? Dante, you must tell the Uma Sinners to gallop faster. Or he's saying some shit like, I am your guide. Gallop along after me, Dante. I don't even know what I'm looking for theme packs. Horses get brought up and I kind of just lose my my ability to think. It's too funny. Three-dimensional live-action anime?
빨리 시작하시죠.
Yeah, I feel like the anime is right around the corner. They're probably working on it as we speak.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
You crazy Taekyon Don and you die of happiness. Oh yeah, gallop on, Roshinante. I think I've made that joke before, right? Like if Dawn ends up being a horse, so she's like a horse, right? She's got hooves and everything, but Roshinante is still just on like her front hooves.
작동.
But they're the exact same as they are now. They're still like shoes. She's got human shoes on her horse feet, galloping away. It's genius. Some might even say cinema. Imagine any day now I'm gonna get invited into the writing room with some company.
착한 아이였다면 좋았을 텐데, 그치?
Taekyon would be Faust.
출력.
Alright, well I'm just gonna say this. I've never actually played the horse gacha. I'm only familiar with the memes. You charge? Okay.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Trying to make sure I don't get mind whipped.
쏟아내라.
You think if Gregor was a horse, he would still eat apples? Or is he strictly on like a carrot diet?
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리
I
숙소만
see you saying being
이렇게
cafe.
되는 거야?
Oh, dude, did you guys see? There's like some other gacha
속 이쁘지?
that's releasing a character named Sangi, and I guess it got found by Project Moon fans, fucking spamming Yi Sang memes at the account. Fuck, I should have gotten a picture of that. So it was so freaking funny when I came across that yesterday.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
이 작살에는
People just being like, this is truly ideal.
담겨 있지.
Of course, doing the fly broken wings. Oh man.
갇혀 죽어라.
Oh, you saw that? That's so awesome.
떼어냈습니다. 명중.
총원 불격.
Dude, I know some people will say like it's kind of fucked up when that stuff happens. I think it's awesome.
고만고만하군. 고만고만하군.
아직 죽지 마라.
왜 안에 갇혀
Ash
죽어라.
echoes, that's the game.
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
Yeah, I think that might have been something I tried a little bit. Sangi. Oh, this is new. Corp agents who turned into blood bags made for higher difficulty enemies than the other blood bags aboard the train. Once they were defeated, we found a strange-looking gear from the aftermath of the battle. Seen a W Corp ID with that gauntlet before. This gear is gunked up with gore. It'll be difficult to use as it is. Looks like we'll have to go through considerable trouble to bring it back to working order. Oh, I'm gonna tear that off. What the heck? Yoink. Heathcliff manages to pry the gear free from the gore. Oh. Something seems to have messed up the gauntlet during the process, and now it won't activate. No. Bloody flesh, fleshy blood. Looks like it's almost fully repaired. But maybe risking an injury to a sinner isn't worth the effort. What? It says who? Repair the gauntlet. We need it. She manages to find the faulty circuit and successfully repairs it. Discarded dimensional gauntlet obtained. Ew. Sweet. When dealing damage against enemies with skills that consume charge counter, unique charge of plus 0.1 to the lowest attack type resist for the turn once per turn.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Also, the LCE event shop is kind of bugged because you can still gain the currency even after you buy everything. Oh. I mean, that's not abusable. So,
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
unless, have you tried to buy like more things from the shop than you're supposed to be able to? Okay, I should. So, dude, someone reminded me to change this facade. I go from looking at chat to getting flashbanged.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Damn, 58.
출력 형태 변경. 그만하군.
아차! 숨통끈
그만하군.
쏟아내라.
Skirt.
총원 돌격!
Need to do the new story for ZZ after you're done with this Mirror Dungeon run. I think it's actually decent because they're done with the idle shit. Was not a fan. You know, I like the new story for ZZZ. Z times 3. Thought it was okay. It's just nothing I resonate with. Like I don't know, the characters are a little tropey. Oh wait, we can upgrade this? Also inflict 1 envy resist down and 1 gloom resist down. Oh hell yeah. Alright, we're at 100 cents. I should probably try to do some kind of fusion here. Go blunt. And getting your standards are lower than everyone else, so it's easier to please you.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I don't know, maybe I'm a bit spoiled because of how good Project Moon's writing has been, you know.
총원 불격.
무쳐 잠들어.
고만고만하군.
양종 쏟아내
왜 알아듣지 못하는지. 피주머니로서 우월해지는
Ascension.
것인데.
총원 불격.
쏟아내
Oh yeah, oh, I just read this on my board. Apparently, they added keyboard shortcuts to Mirror Dungeon.
이 작살
So let me...
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 인증.
So we gotta test that out.
피를 채우자고.
Also, I'm really curious if it applies to controller.
출력 형태 변경. 고만고만하군. 잘 지켜줬군.
왕국의 주인 앞에 예를 갖춰라. 반역의 죄는 소형이 마땅하리라.
It works with controller.
할 수 있어. 모조리 죽여서 조용히 만드는 거야.
흑수묘 뒷박스 춤
꿰뚫려라.
You guys remember when every time you'd hit Cassetti, he would start yelling it hurts after every hit? Miss those days.
출력 형태 변경.
Things were so simple back then.
노력은 전 시퀀스 작동.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh yeah, nobody reminded me. I've been failed. Alright, keyboard not worked on these screens. It's not like in the options at all, is it? Alright, you can't use it for this. What other theme pack has charged stuff in it? feel like I'm missing one. Ooh, line 2. I love line 2. I can't wait until that Bakgak comes up. Oh, I guess we did miss these. I think that's the only one, right? Yeah, we need to look for those fusions. I completely spaced that. You can do a Bleed, Blood Fiend, Sancho middle run. Sick. Oh, look at that. That's with keyboard. Holy shit. Alright, controller. Alright. Controller not supported. Holy shit. Wait, can I actually... Oh, and you can use the enter key to enter.
전투 준비 완료.
Wow. Oh, you can use the keyboard to move. Wait, has this always been a thing? Oh, even WASD to move the map. Wait, has... Oh, you think so? This has been a thing? You mean like since day one? I guess I've just never thought about using the keyboard. Oh, you can even zoom in and out using Q and E. Wow. That's incredible.
빗소리 속에 묻히고.
No, I don't remember. I don't think that was in the patch notes, was it? I know it was for selecting which route to take.
노력은 가상하지만
I have to read this.
이번엔 베어내자.
Keyboard input for Mirror Dungeon state selection is now available. You press up, right, or down, select a node. If you haven't yet entered the node, you can press the left directional key to cancel. Yep. Oh yeah, after selecting node, press enter or spacebar to enter the node. In the choice event menu, press enter or spacebar to proceed to the next paragraph. Please view settings, PC, and keyboard shortcuts in the game for more info. Any keyboard controls for various functions not included in the March 26th scheduled update, such as choice events or hidden boss entries, will be updated at a later date. Huh. So this is gonna end up being like a one-handed game?
시험해보지.
Or I guess... Wouldn't you just be, like, switching hands? You can use either your left or right hand to play.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Yeah, that's awesome.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Alright, I'm just gonna hope I have the charge to not mind whip myself.
작업 결과 좋음. 역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
I already had that.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Do we ever get any special charge status yet? I mean, there's a new one for the Gregor ID. This photoelectricity. When this unit is hit, the attacker gains charge count equal to the value once per skill. If the attacker has 5 minus charge count, they gain +3 additional charge count. Turn end, this effect expires. Oh, it also has charge sting. Every stack take +4% damage from skills that gain or consume charge count, max 20%. For every skills that strengthen this effect and take +8% damage for every stack instead, max 40%. Attack 5, lose 1 stack at attack end or turn end after being hit by skills that fulfill the effect triggering conditions. Also, charge sting, the animation for it looks incredible. Very, very, very big fan of it.
그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
노력은 가상하지만
Unfortunately, that guy could not survive.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
My eyes, my eyes. Here, let's see what the new Faustigo the animation looks like.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤 꿰뚫려라.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Man, he shreds. Alright, here we go.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어도 끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수는 있답니다.
Alright. Animation's really cool.
고만고만하군.
And if I remember correctly, I think it synergizes with the with the actual ID. Continue uses ABS Max Attunement, Degraded Corrosion skill. They actually don't die and they heal up to 40% HP.
빗소리 속에 묻어들어.
60 on Clash with the skill 3.
출력 형태 변경.
Yeah, I don't know. Charge might be pretty damn broke because of this ID now.
고만고만하군.
I've got high hopes. I think that's all of his skills. He's all skill 3s at the moment. I guess for the rest of the run. Still missing a charge. Okay. I was about to say, no way I'm missing another 10% chance. How many times has that happened this run now? I think this is the 3rd time. Alright, I don't remember which one of these is better. We don't have a way to check. I need the hard blood. Nice. I guess let's just take the what looks like the prototype basemaker.
모델 45i-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Oh, and I didn't see it in the notes. I don't think there are any new hidden boss fights that have been added yet.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
진짜 발견.
I mean, Knight of Desperati is sinking in charge ID, right? I believe so, yeah, she's considered a unique charge. Yeah, like Link said, primarily sinking. I don't think she gets a whole lot of use out of her unique charge.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
성탄절 정신색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
출력 형태 변경.
You don't know what the unique charge exactly means?
왜 알아듣지 못하는지.
How do I describe that?
주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
I mean, it's basically, it works exactly like how charge does. It just has a different name to it. Like it's nothing too complicated. Yeah, it's literally just that it has a different name than charge, but it's functionally the same thing. Dude, I love this Gregor ID.
얘를 갖춰라. 반역의 죄는 처형이 마땅하리라. 손 떨지 않고 할 수 있어. 모조리 죽여서 조용히 만드는 거야.
흑수묘, 뜀박질충.
6'9"? Nice. Damn, he really just hit 2K.
끊기.
Yep, already got those. I guess we take him again just to keep offense level low. Oh yeah, Dusk of Amber doesn't have any charge gifts, does it? No, it's all bleed burn. Let's go line 1. I think again, that's the second time Charge Gloves has popped up as a reward. Maybe my luck's coming back around.
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
Ooh, procrastination? I would never. I hope that ends up being an abnormality for Mersault. I can't imagine who else it'd be. Although I guess he doesn't really procrastinate. Coin doesn't really do anything for this team. We've got all the charge stuff. Look for Tremor. Yeah, Melted Eyeball. And then we'll want to craft Downpour. All right. There we go. Oh, and since we have Biovenom, yeah, we can use that too. Oh yeah, and Bell of Truth. Wait, actually huge.
다 식겠네.
Is Magical Girl Dawn mainly charge or sinking ID or both? I'd say she's mainly charge.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
I mean, she's got sinking in her kit, but it's not like there's no count to it at all. Oh, good thing Dawn's not on Hysteria. Oh, we should actually watch out for that with this fight so she doesn't corrode. Easier said than done, as I'm finding out. Alright, we got there. Is she sinking, charge, and rupture? Yeah, when she's got negative sanity, she inflicts sinking. When she's got positive, she has rupture. Yep. Probably doesn't count as a syncing ID. Well, she'll still gain benefits off of like syncing ego gifts and rupture. So yeah, she technically does count for those.
작동.
진저 발견.
숨통 끈.
We can just kill.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤. 명중.
Oh. I forgot I was on a line fight.
빗소리 속에
Flashbang coming up.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
출력 형태 변경. 잘
Oh yeah, chat. Did you guys see any good games on the spring Steam sale? I went ahead and did the thing I talked about a long time ago, but I picked the Slay the Spire. And I know the first game has a mod for both Runa and the Lobotomy Corp. So one of these days, I'm gonna be playing that. I think that might be easier for me to do at the moment because my hands all jacked up. Yeah, I really like the idea of just jumping in the Slay the Spire only like with no knowledge of how the game's played or anything, but just doing the mod, the Runa mod for it. Can wait for the full release before buying Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I just got the bundle because it's cheaper. I thought, why not?
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 수록되면 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만.
Oh, this is gonna be a funny attack weight, isn't it? Holy shit!
출력 형태 변경.
Did she just kill all three of them? Oh no, she killed
잘
two.
지켜줬군.
Damn.
이번엔 베어내자.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
숨통 끊기.
Wow, we made very quick work of MFE. I think there's also, like I said, a Lobotomy Corp mod for Slay the Spire. I can't remember when I first heard about it. I think that's been like a couple of years when I first talked about that. Cannon. What other packs should we check? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Unless I'm just looking to find stuff that I haven't so far. I think I've got it all, but I spoke too soon, besides a bolus, apparently. You know what? I swear I've actually picked that up before, and it's just not registering. Ooh, this is good to have too. But do I risk a Millie song? Probably not. Well, Link, did you play the first Slay the Spire? Tried to play Age of... Okay. Alright, Ishmael. 5%? Huh?
죄송합니다. 머리가 깨지겠어요.
That's what you get. That's what you get. You're getting cold. Cold for Christmas. We're gonna be having a reindeer meat.
정답. 자, 선물도 줄게.
Alright, anyways. What was I reading? Tried to play Age of Empire 4, but it kept disconnecting you from the internet, even though you have really good Wi-Fi/internet. Huh. I couldn't tell you what's causing that. Actually, that's like a really old game, isn't it? The only RTS game I ever really got into was Dawn of War. And it's somehow that game has been on a downward slope since Dawn of War 2. It somehow just keeps getting worse every iteration. Or no, since the original Dawn of War series, after Soulstorm, then when they did Dawn of War 2, everything went to hell, and then it just keeps getting worse. They have a bunch of fucking dummies running that company, it seems. Oh, nice. So I have everything for lunar memory. Nobody let me make that. But I'm actually surprised. Isn't that supposed to come up in the list? Like up top? Actually pretty good for a charge team. Envy or Slash. Fucking Mersault. Wow, it just kept being Otis and Mersault there. Okay. Well.
우동은 제가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
You did also buy Slime Rancher 1 and 2. I feel like I've heard about those games. That's kind of like a... I mean, ranching is the technical term, but isn't it like actually breeding them, essentially? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Check the wiki, she should count as a triple status ID back in 2025. There's a point where she would only count as a 2 status ID depending on if she's using +/- coins, but was changed. Yeah, that makes sense. I found a really interesting game called Diving Escape. Thinking you should buy it. Oh yeah, for the Slay the Spire, you've got around 33 hours. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm missing the pure skip for Lunar Memory. Good, maybe we should keep it that way, so that I don't click it. Just end up having a brief lapse in judgment. I don't think I didn't see that tails flip, Claudia. She's actually trying to get turned into deer meat. Kinda weird. Stop playing because the game kept crashing with mods, even when just having the lore mod, it would crash a lot. Oh. That's a little scary because my PC does not have the best track record with mods and whatnot. Worth eccentric games. That's alright. Honestly, seeing what my PC does with the games is part of the fun.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
Hey, just imagine if I had Lunar Memory, that would be 2 times the damage.
태어내자. The game isn't even that heavy, nor the mods. You don't know why it keeps crashing. Yeah, I can't tell ya. I like she flipped all heads. Yeah, she was scared about that deer meat comment. 아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, the root. The root tool made that noise. I was about to say, I heard the something dying sound effect. I had to check my centers.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 하수만 이 작전을 펼치는 거야?
이번엔 태어내자.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
Oh, the lightning effect that's going around the enemy at the moment, that's the that like centipede venom thing.
실험 중이니
How's it called?
통제에는 주의하게.
Oh, charge sting. Alright, way off on the name. Although centipedes do have venom. Well, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, do centipedes sting? We have bug experts in chat. They do? What the hell do they sting with? It's not like they have the like scorpion tails. What is a sting? Get tight, my hand. Well, yeah, what the hell is it? A centipede sting is actually a bite delivered by forcipules, which are venom-filled stinger-like appendages located behind their head. Wait, what? Was this AI thing fucking with me? Oh shit, dude, some of these pictures of people have gotten fucked up by a centipede are actually a bit horrifying. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, I should not be looking at this. Alright. I feel like they're taking some liberties with the word sting on that, but that's some pretty potent venom. Oh yeah, I can see that based on these images. Any of you guys ever used to watch those what were they called? It's like monster bugs or something, and they have like exaggerated videos of different bugs fighting each other. Oh, he's out. He's just a little guy. He doesn't want to hurt nobody.
어디 시험해 보지.
이번엔 베어내자. 이 작살에는 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I can't remember. I think one of my classes in school, though, I think it might have been like biology. If the teacher like didn't want to teach anything, they just put up like bug battle videos. I remember always thinking, like, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? There's one YouTuber who likes to get bitten/stung by multiple bugs. Brave Wilderness. Oh, is that the guy who he's almost like an advocate for spider bites, saying that they're not venomous, and that the reason why people end up getting so sick when they're bit by a spider is because they don't take care of the wound? Because I think I've stumbled across that before. But I've never been certain about the claim. Because, like, Venom's gotta, like, mess you up. In fact, I actually knew a guy who died because he got bit by a brown recluse. And I guess he never went to the doctor or anything about it. And by the time he was, like, you know, getting really sick from it, there's nothing that could be done. But yeah, the bite area looked fucking crazy. Yeah, let's go look for this bolus. Yeah, don't fuck with bugs. It's just not worth it.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지. 어디 시험해보지.
이번엔 베어내죠. 꿰뚫려라.
통상 대타임 전 시퀀스 작동.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Alright, I almost feel like I need to write down. I need to change the facade. Alright, end of fight. Change Heath facade. Yeah, let's just give him a gun. Classic.
정리를 시작하겠어.
사격 개시.
고만고만하군.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Chad, do we have any Peaky Blinders fans in here?
꿰뚫려라.
I kind of want to rant about the movie, the Immortal Man movie.
숨통 끈.
But I do know it just came out. I don't think it's even been a week, so I'm kind of on, I don't want to spoil nothing. Hey, it's me, that one random ass Mal branch. But why haven't you fed us in like 4 weeks? We don't have enough grass. There's too many of you. We were just hoping your cannibalistic instincts would take over.
꿰뚫려라.
Never watched it. Man, the actual like TV series is amazing. Very, very big fan of Peaky Blinders. Like, yeah, I just knew when they announced the movie that it's just not the kind of show that you can condense into 2 hours and do the series justice. Dang.
빗소리 속에
출력 형태 변경.
There's so many. The Mal branch, you know, you'd be surprised, but they do breed like rabbits. Nah, I should probably save ranting about that for like a month out.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I should actually put it in my phone as a reminder.
사격 개시.
Yeah, speaking of which, we've got the sweeper intervalo Popcock coming up sometime this season. You guys, what ID do you think we're gonna get for that? A Shao?
통상 대탈 점 시퀀스 작동.
Does Project Moon just decide to do sweeper IDs now because funny? I genuinely don't know what they'll do for IDs, but if it's another Mao,
이번엔 베어내자.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's not good. Talking about endings, did you read the Chainsaw Man ending? Nah, I haven't really kept up with the series since season 1.
숨통 끊기.
If I'm being honest, it's mainly because I just don't know where to watch anymore.
출력 형태 변경.
There are way too many streaming services and shit. I just cannot be bothered.
통상 대탈.
Oh, also, if it's on Crunchyroll, I just refuse to use Crunchyroll. Hate that site.
명중.
총원 불격. 필살의 침략이.
Oh, also, I don't read manga. I managed to get 5 at 000 in one temple.
꿰뚫려라.
Every blood fiend in one temple. All right, I gotta know, is my chat actually like the reason why I have bad luck? Are you guys siphoning it from me?
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I can't lie. I am like the tiniest bit miffed that I didn't get a single thing during Walpurgis. That's crazy. Like that actually hasn't happened before.
숨통 끊기.
I think it's gonna be Ricardo Mersol. I don't know, I kind of feel like a Ricardo ID would go to Heathcliff just because it's really funny, since he's the one that stole the coupons in the first place.
노력은 가상하지만 점 시퀀스 작동.
I'm more curious about the ego.
엎드려. 쓰리도록.
Yeah, I don't think there are any
왜 하필
abnormalities in the.
술록 팀만
Oh, what the fuck? That looks janky.
이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Yeah, there are no abnormalities in that entire intervalo. Alright, that's crazy. Two tails. 5% chance back to back. No, I'd imagine it'd be
이 작전.
like damn near impossible to scientifically prove someone has the worst luck, but I don't know. I consider getting some researchers to look into me playing this game. Heard a rumor you were cracking Mount Branch Xiao, is that true? Who told you that?
양종.
The ending was ass. It seems like every major manga is having a really bad ending. Yeah, I don't know. Endings are pretty difficult to write and like make people happy for. Wait, what keyword is the bolus? Probably rupture. Oh, there it is. Tenacity bolus. Oh, not even rupture, by the way. Turn start, one ally with the highest max HP gains defense level up equal to the number of times that unit was hit by the enemy's skill attacks. Okay, just don't get hit. Writing good endings needs skill. I mean, we all remember how people freaked out about Runa's original ending. But you know, I've always maintained that Runa needed the Keter realization. But I also think that Project Moon was planning to add that in when the game fully released, like as a surprise. Because there's no way they got that entire realization done within 2 weeks. So I think it's something they had worked on prior to that, but that's just a theory. Oh, lunar memory. What other OP thing do we want? Poise shenanigans? Oh yeah, I should use the tier 4 poise thing if I can. Alright, close. Oh yeah, you once managed to get a 9 Tails Furioso and 45 Sanity? No fucking way. How? Someone get the statistics on that. That would mean you're rolling 5% chance 9 times in a row. Oh yeah, the chances for all 9 coins to roll tails with 45 sanity is 1 in 512 billion. Did you record that? Just try to get Tremor stuff. I think I already got all the Tremor stuff. In fact, I should actually upgrade that. There we go. Alright, now I'm golden.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Okay, you don't get why Rendon Perry Araishiki. I think he was just tired.
빗소리 속에 묻혀.
Maybe he thought it'd be funny.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Doesn't know your phone can't record. This phone was dying. Like 5,000 degrees in the units the D-lovers use.
통성 배터리 전이 시퀀스 작동.
Celsius?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
You know, I'll never understand how people play Limbus on mobile. Cause yeah, my phone tries to like start a fire. It starts setting off the smoke alarms every single time.
숨통 끈.
I can't even get past the first mirror dungeon
단단히 그르치지
on mobile.
마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
가족을 위해.
Got the setup. Yeah, I got all the good stuff now.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
So yet again, why are you cracking the map branch? I'm not doing that. I don't know. He told you,
변경.
but that's not me.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만 하고.
성공했군.
이번엔 베어내죠.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있어?
빗소리 속에
Kumo.
묻히도록.
Oh, there's a charge deal. Lore 10. Final one before all hell breaks loose. I'm kind of feeling a Masquerade. Well, actually, this has some good stuff for... Hey, combat start, allies with shield... I don't know, on crit with ally skill, set ally gain shield equal to poise divided by 5. Yeah, we could go for that.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Samsung Smart Fridge is melting the ice. Why can't it run Limbus Company? Imagine you have to put your phone in the fridge to keep it cool enough where it doesn't start melting.
숨통 끈. 이번엔 베어내자.
통상 대타입 전이 시퀀스. 노력은 가상하지만
이 작살엔
You know, so far I haven't heard any stories about newer players being confused seeing facades on other people. But I know it, one of these days it's gonna happen.
왜 하필 오늘의 소녀팀만
꿰뚫려라.
우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
Alright, I think we've seen the animations enough now. We can do a facade on him. And you know what? I think Twin Hook with that maximum output, I think that might have some potential to look really janky. So I think we'll test that out.
총원 불격.
When he's done some more, you can run max graphics 150 frames per second, crutchbound past Tears of Tarnished Blood and reissue great Cracophilism. Still don't know how to pronounce that. It's poking at you, you're popping, becoming popcorn. Dude, get some oil, butter, and popcorn seeds. Have a proper send-off for your phone, because it is not ending well.
이번엔 베어내자.
It's on fire, and it exploded.
출력 형태 변경. 고만고만하군.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
출력 형태 변경.
6-9.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Still running. You gotta be careful. What if it ends up gaining sentience? Putting it through so much.
정답. 자, 선물도 줄게.
Oh yeah, facade. Night Owls, he's just gonna kick everybody. Let's do Twin Hook.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
You just become Valencia to it. You're about to treat it like Lucio. No, don't do that. If your phone ends up surviving, yeah, you remember Lucio.
그중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입된
He'd
거야?
grown bold enough that he was gonna kill Valencia. It's not worth it. So do we think the rest of the finger IDs are gonna go to who we think? So Valencia for Radia, Lucio for Heathcliff?
숨통 끈.
Speaking in Morse code. When did phones speak binary?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Alright, we might actually hit a max output here.
왜 하필 오늘
Oh, yep, here it is. Alright.
팀만 그중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Okay, that is super jank. Did you see he's like reaching out his hook
태어내자.
and just like slowly gliding towards him. Alright, I like that.
꿰뚫려라.
That's awesome. Truth is, we'll never get a Lucio ID. No, don't say that.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
We think it's gonna be like a Dong Ring situation. There's no way.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
사격 개시.
이번엔 태어내자. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
It's gaining sentience. Dude, you're gonna kill it. Alright, attempt number 2.
하나 가져간다.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty up there for the Jank Award.
하나 가져간다.
꿰뚫려라. 가족을 위해 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
What other Gregor facade do you think would go good or go well?
톡톡 이쁘지?
He showed Gregor. I think he'd just do that like single thrust
숨통 끈.
3 times.
꿰뚫려라.
Lamp? Yeah, I was kind of thinking lamp. I don't remember how many coins a lamp has in it though. Isn't it 3? Ooh, faith. Oh wait, oh shoot, I actually don't know how faith works with magical girl Dawn. Oh, I guess it says just plus coin skills. So yeah, no, she can still fall into hysteria. Okay, sweet. Good, good. Oh, this is pretty good for the paralyze, since we do have the tremor shenanigans going on. Alright, here. Let's go back to window and check. I do really like the twin hook one though. That was pretty funny. Watch them glide. I think Fire Fist has potential. Cause that's a Rose Spanner? I don't even know. No, he's got like a 3 coin. Was it 4? Yeah, that's 3 coin. Yeah, see, this is 3 coins as well, so I don't think the animation would look all that nutty. We want like a 1 coin or a 2 coin. Skill 3. Yeah, I mean, Heisha's kind of the only one. So yeah, we'll do that for Gregor. Alright, to the mines we go. What about base? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. That might be something worth trying later. Oh, does it still call him 13th Sinner? Or did they? Oh yeah, they did. It still is. Oh wait, no. What was it before? I think it said 12th. And that was wrong.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
We can get the fruit killed.
어느 쪽일지 잘
이
생각해보라고.
작살엔 필살의 집념이
Alright. I see that tails. If your Heathcliff, could you appease you and use the hay shell?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, okay, the 3 thrusts is pretty funny. I like that. I mean, the Heisha has like the same number of coins, so it's just gonna be the same animation. Oh, I see that tails too.
꿰뚫려라. 아차! 숨통 끈.
Uh-oh.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Alright, here we go. Max output, thrust. What the fuck? Okay, That's weird. He has like a sound effect before he does that.
꿰뚫려라.
He attack weight.
아차! 숨통 끈.
Who the hell is that? We got Future Faust. Dude, that's gonna be such an awesome ID.
총원 불경.
Because he pairs the attack, then does the move like base Ishmael skill 3. Oh, you're right.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
저기 있거든.
꿰뚫려라.
이번엔 베어내자.
Yeah, charge feels pretty damn strong.
소생의 쓸모는 다 있으니 이만 물러나겠어.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
꿰뚫려라.
Alright, we're going extreme. I think that one achievement was going to floor 15 with no lunar memory, wasn't it? Or was it just floor 10? Okay, it is 15. Floor 16. Alright, well, we don't need to do adversity. We already got that done. What do we want? I do like embers. Fighting mermaids with Magical Girl Dawn is not smart though. Any new update? Yeah, we got what, Dante's notes and the second wave of Mirror Dungeon achievements.
문 업.
It's aren't they're not too bad.
됐지? 이런 건 신입 때 질리도록 해봤거든.
I think next week when we get the third wave of Mirror Dungeon achievements is when things are gonna get more difficult, because that's gonna be what you're like damage maxing, probably like what, over 10,000 damage in one hit, killing like 17 enemies in one turn. You know, the fun stuff. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good damage pickup. Yeah, I don't even know what else I want. Also, I should not do that like circular motion. That fucking hurt my wrist. I think this does envy. Yeah, we'll take that. Get some burn. Wait, I guess if that's the case, I could probably try crafting Glimpse of Flame. Easy. To manage to get the toolkit, also known as the discount lunar memory. I don't think so. Oh, I remember I was doing a run earlier this week and I got one of those blessed ego gifts. Shoot, was it called Golden Hour? The like super OP one. I don't really remember what it did though, but I did get it.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
I'm surprised I haven't come across it this time. It's so weird getting those cursed gifts,
담겨있지.
because every time I've gotten them, I've ended up getting 2 of them in a run. But like this run, we haven't seen it at all.
이번엔 베어내자.
Rather bizarre. The Golden Hour is minimum max speed plus power against slow enemies. Yep. Yeah, really strong. And then during that run, I got another one, but I think it was towards the end of the run, and so I didn't have enough fights left because I was only doing 5 floors just to get some boxes.
숨통 끈.
Alright, that should kill.
사격 개시.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Oh, 6699. Nice, nice.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Yeah, you know what? I really like that. That's a good facade jank right there.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 꿰뚫려라.
Ooh. We have another wave after this.
자,
이 작살엔
You know, it's really crazy.
집념이 담겨있지.
It does feel like runs like these extreme and adversity runs are a lot easier because of the super shop giving you the selected ID skill change. Because, like, having every single one of these charge IDs with skill 3s just every turn. Like, look at their clash 33 to 72. Pretty much everybody else is in the 50s besides Faust.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 소녀팀만
꿰뚫려라.
우리 숙소만 이 작전을 할수 있는 거야?
이번엔 베어내죠.
I did see those two tails, Heathcliff.
숨통 끈.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
왜 하필 오늘
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
You know, I do want to try the base Gregor, see what that animation looks like. Frauds.
왜 하필 오늘 사물의 술럭팀만 그 중에서도
I don't know. How many of your guys' crates have you been using for
베어내죠.
facades? I'm starting to get a little worried that I'm getting kind of low. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. 8.6k?
필살의 집념이.
You still have 4k?
아차! 숨통 끈.
Have you been doing the facade shenanigans or nah? I remember back when I had 2.6k. And then the facade update happened.
이쁘지?
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이. 담겨있지.
But quite a lot of them, but she also had a lot of center shards.
꿰뚫려라.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
Wait, what? Why did he die? He still had 3k HP left. He just had enough, huh? You know what? I don't really blame him. This team is feeling pretty damn crazy. We saved Bridal. You know, it's been a long time since I went into a certain library's book. I don't really remember what that fight's like. Yeah, this is insane. Look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 IDs, all with maxed, or all with only skill 3s. Oh, now we're gonna have 4, because that's Ryoshu. Done. Yeah, what else do I even want? Just try Impenetrable Path for the last floor? Wow, I don't know about for the last one. I don't know though. This team is doing really well. Like, I thought this run would be a lot more difficult. Also, I forgot to get Crimson for a certain sword. Didn't I? Oops. Oh, lunar memory. Dude, chat, the game really wants me to just have this. I'm being tempted. It is tempting me. Dude, this game's got Satan in it. Help. The game doesn't want me to have achievements.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Like, do I even need to pay attention to the mechanic for this, or do we just unga? Holy shit, why is this thing so fast? 9 speed? Yeah, 5 to 7, 5 to 9. Why it maxed out its speed for each? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Can still clash. But the enemy is catching up. Yeah. It's getting a little spooky. Ugh. Dude, 21 to 29 on this ego. You got that best. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, see? Look at that.
이번엔 베어내자.
Oh yeah, isn't the gimmick for this fight if you get the... Alright, I see those two tails, Gregor,
이 작살엔 필살의
and I
집념이
don't know.
담겨 있지.
It's just crazy. What did I do?
뚫려라. 숨통끈.
Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the gimmick for this fight. I think it's like you get the little ones too low, and the queen just auto kills them and gets buffed. I mean, I'm not about to read or anything, but
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이번엔 베어내자. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
ooh, see, like that's kind of low. Hoping that's not the threshold. Or is it that you want the queen to eat them? I really don't remember. Oh, you know, something else in the patch notes. I read that they added voice lines for... Oh yeah, voices will be added to the 4th night and 5th Walpurgis night mini episodes. I don't remember those not having voices. But cool. Wing B. She's trying to prepare me.
사격 개시.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, I remember what impenetrable path is. That's the Withering basement one where you fight all the Pectula and the
꿰뚫려라.
it's just that one fight from Canto 6 where Virgil has to swoop in. Yo, that's fucked up. Trying to torture me. You don't think a charge team could get through that? Uh-oh. Oh god. What have I done? Oh wait, is that a good thing? It's got fragile now. I'm gonna assume that was a good thing.
사격 개시.
Possible, probably yes. I don't know if I want that kind of pain at the moment.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I can't remember. I know there was one time when I was streaming and I was doing a run like that, and I think Impenetrable Path might have killed me. Or no, you know what it was? I was doing a bleed run off stream, and I chose Impenetrable Path, and I think it killed me. And that was on like floor 14.
꿰뚫려라.
But I think I've also done all of those fights on stream too. So I don't know if that's one that I chose early and I just got lucky on.
총원 돌격. 이번엔
Only did it once and it was when Infinite had just released.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Yeah, not a fun fight at all. As long as you do them early and you're not doing them on like floor 14 or 15, then I don't think it's as impossible. Damn, dude, what was that? A 73 on Clash? That's crazy. Man, this trigger ID is something else. Very, very, very good addition to Charge. Dude, stop eating your children. Does this ever become like a bad thing? Now I'm kind of curious because she's managed to get 3 stacks. I also kind of feel like I don't really care because, you know, I'm just on a murder frenzy. Living with 1 HP, that's a little very good. We'll put a stop to that.
총원 돌격!
74? Ooh, 78. I really used the 78 Clash just to kill a 1 HP Gremlin. I know, that fight's definitely a lot longer than I thought it'd be. But not too difficult. They're gonna keep the offense level low. Max HP plus 90%. I don't mind that. Another plus 45. We're at 13. Oh no, there's the path. The path of pain. Now let's stick with greenery. Oh, Dongbok kind of sucks. Is that like a run killer for us though? I don't... No. No, we can do it. Surely. I don't think I can take this because this gives me one clash power down.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
Alright, Best actually tried to scare me. This is her last skill too, so she's all skill 3s now. Now we just need Faust. Alright, we just need Faust. If we can flip her on this. There we go. Oh yeah, that's her last one. Hey, so my full charge team is all skill 3s. I've already sold something? Yeah. I just keep using random stuff, I guess. I need to try to get used to using the keyboard binds for choosing paths. It actually is a lot faster than clicking around. Why is there no music for this fight? New bug? Question mark? It's aura farming. I think not having music is more aura farm. I feel like if you have music, that's more like it. I don't know. That just threw me off. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of bleed. Dude, White Gossipium's probably pissed off that that you can wave to it and ignore it. If I remember correctly, the White Gossipium event in the Mirror Dungeon, it used to be if you got the event, then you would just gain the ego gift. There was no option to ignore it. And of course, unless you're... I get staggered. And unless, of course, if you're running a bleed team, then you really do not want, like, Gossipium to get. Do it again. One more time. Hell yeah.
이번엔 베어내자. 꿰뚫려라. 숨통 끈. 이 작살엔.
You know, it also feels like these longer runs, these extreme runs, go by a lot faster than back in the day. I mean, literally just last season.
총원 불격! 이번엔 베어내자.
Alright, there's the music back. That was really weird, wasn't it?
흑수묘 뒷맛을 준비.
폭죽 이쁘지?
Is spamming Yearning Mirthal at this point?
아닐 텐데.
Is there a point where you can't even clash with that though? Oh, that was weird. The numbers just went backwards for a second.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 아차! 숨통 끈. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
이번엔 베어내자.
Oh, he's trying to lasso me.
완수했어요.
Actually, we should not be having done. Flash.
흑수묘 뒷맛을 준비.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I imagine using the Queen of Hatred ego would probably make these fights go by a little faster, but
숨통 끈. 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
or maybe not, because that is probably the longest ego animation in the game, isn't it?
이번엔 베어내자.
I don't think the Great Tricholicism, I think that's what it is even longer than that.
폭죽 이쁘지?
She's got a whole chant.
왜 하필 오늘
이 작살엔
아무리 술렁이면
필살의 집념이
그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을
담겨
쓰는
있지.
거야?
Alright, here we go. This is where the fun starts. 29 to 33. I'm thinking we just offset that.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술렁팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을 쓰는 거야?
Bloodfiend run. I think Bloodfiends do pretty damn well in extreme runs. Although
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
there's no point for you to do an extreme run anymore, is there?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, okay. Unless you're trying to get the beautiful voice, yeah.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
폭죽 이쁘지?
Wait, what? No phase 2?
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술렁팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Oh, sweet.
속쪽이 이쁠
이
때
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨
Hey, you know me. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
You just gallop along with it.
가자! 숨통 끈 꿰뚫려라!
Yeah, she kind of fluoresced a little too late there. Getting her phase 2. You know what we call that, chat? Call that a senile moment. Alright, 14. So now we want impenetrable path. Oops, accidentally did Bridle of Infinity. Slipped. Oh, this event gives us the -1 clash power. Probably not worth it. Oh yeah, super not worth it.
지켜내지 못했어.
Man, there is nothing more beautiful than that. A full team of skilled 3s. We can even just start working on Honglu, just for fun. Should heal though. Work on Otis a little bit too. Why not? Screw it. Oh, that's huge. That's just a bit more damage. It feels like this has been a pretty nutty run. Now I just need to not use the lunar memory and we're golden.
열차 상태 확인.
Power, you can retire even a dying star. Or revive one. What the hell? This fight lost its music too. Oh, that's a fun new bug. Nice, nice. Dude, I can really just... Yeah, you're about to ask what just happened to the music? Yeah, I don't know. The last fight did the same thing. I'm not sure.
사격 개시.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh wait, no. Don't you know this fight always has the ring OST to it
꿰뚫려라.
ever since Kanto 9 finished. I'm sure there's some like deep lore explanation for that.
이 작살에는 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, you'll have to go make tacos? How spicy do you get with your tacos? I got ghost pepper flakes.
이번엔 베어내자.
That's like my go-to. Dude, it's so good. So good. I came across this what's called Trinidad Scorpion Salt. I haven't got it yet. I'm so tempted. So very tempted. But I guess it's like a Trinidad Scorpion infused salt. Let me look up the
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Scoville
텐데.
level for that, because I think it's Trinidad Scorpion is way higher. And Ghost Pepper. Trinidad Scorpion Pepper typically ranges from 1.2 million to over 2 million.
정보다도 풍자여, 사랑보다
Ghost
큰
Pepper?
자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고
Ghost Pepper ranges from 855k to over 1 million.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의
Yeah, I really should pick that up. Imagine something like that in like a chili. What do you think made Hurdy? It was a maestro of the ring. Oh yeah.
숨통 끈.
Wait, actually, good lore.
이번엔 베어내자.
I mean, you can see the blood. Robots don't bleed. Wait, is this fight bugged again? They lost their passive. I know, chat. It's like I always say, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You just hop on and gallop away. Oh, there's the music back. Average for you? Not a spice connoisseur.
왜 하필 오늘
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야? 폭죽 이쁘지?
숨통 끈.
The achievement was to get floor 15 with no lunar memory. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're going for. I could have done the floor 15 adversity 50 lunar memory last week, but wasn't feeling it.
이번엔 베어내자. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Hysteria. Wait, does her passive drop her sanity right away?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Alright, maybe we don't risk it.
총원 불격! 아차! 숨통 끈. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Yeah, I think the achievements that we get next week is when those ones are going to be more difficult.
꿰뚫려라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Damn, 6.3k?
이번엔 베어내자.
Yeah, only now have the enemies actually caught up to us in Clash Power. So I guess maybe on 50 Adversity this would be pretty difficult.
가족을 위해. 이
For a
작살
charge team.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 이번엔 베어내자. 아차! 숨통 끈.
폭죽 이쁘지?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Another 6.7k on that.
꿰뚫려라.
왜 하필 오늘?
Almost let that one go.
하지만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입하는 거야?
이번엔 베어내자. 아차! 숨통 끈.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 꿰뚫려라.
Oh, I think this kills. Nice. Yeah, man, charge teams feel pretty damn good. For you who love the city. That I do. Alright, give me the crabs. And no hidden boss. Floor 15 hidden bosses is actually AIDS. Not fun.
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
Working on Honglu, just in case. Otis, why not? Oh, there was another achievement for refreshing the shop so many times, so maybe we just spend all of our costs, our remaining costs doing that. Damn, we got even Honglu, so one skill away from being nothing but skill 3s. Super shops might be a bit OP. Alright, let's finish it all.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Alright, can I clash? Ooh, actually no. What about with Burger? Okay, he can. I mean, she runs the risk of corroding. So what does her clash become with that? 31? Probably not enough. I don't even know why I chose that. There's no way. Actually, how close does that even come? 41 to 49? That's right. She'll live. Oh, we had one chance.
진짜 최악이네.
Oh,
이러고 죽으면 그냥
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
fucking instant death.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
There we go.
이 작살엔
Hey, just as long as the crabs don't flip heads, we're fine.
담겨 있지. 아차! 숨통 끈.
Wait, that did way less damage than what was advertised. I feel weirdly lied to.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
아차! 숨통 끈. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 진짜. 격발.
Oh yeah, I forgot how jank. You know, that one's not even jank. That one just looks cool. When you get 4 coins using that projection.
이번엔 베어내자.
Alright, I see the 2 tails Faust. I can read and count.
사격 개시. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
아차! 숨통 끈. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Alright, last ones. And can clash. I imagine all that's is a clean mirror. Alright, well Otis can't clash. Our heart's just not in it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ooh, what did I say? I think she flipped tails there too. Alright, deserved.
패턴. 아차! 숨통 끈.
Okay. I mean, if she flipped heads on that one, she would have at least died.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
빗소리 속에 묻도록.
I think this finishes it.
아닐 텐데.
Or maybe not. I think that the very first coin on that skill does not deal a lot of damage. Yeah, not bad. Very enjoyable charge run. I'm betting Gregor did the most damage, Magic Dawn second, third,
좋아.
Heathcliff?
이 보고서는 바로 상부로 옮기겠어.
Heathcliff or
수초 조건.
Ryoshu?
당신 휴식은 전부 취했나?
Alright, let's
그럼 이
see.
보고서 좀 부탁하지.
Oh, crazy. Wait, actually, how?
자네 실험 보고서야.
Gregor first,
내가 좀
Heathcliff
만졌어.
second.
제 실험이
Actually outperforming Dawn. And then Radia, and then Ryoshu.
감사를 표할 필요가 있나?
Wow. I guess I don't know. Was there not a lot of opportunities for attack weight on Dawn in that run? It's the only reason I can think why she'd be so low. Now we got new lines. Let us run a blank once more and yet again until we touch the blank. Alright, well, you know, people are putting meat there. Test and trial Blazing Haze. Let us run. Oh no, train's not a word, is it? Sorry, that should not be immediately where my head went, but I know how people are. Alright, well, Vroom Vroom is a possibility. I don't think I finished my excavations for the day.
실험 결과에 잡음이 조금 낀 모양이군. 괜찮네.
나쁘지는 않았지.
Man, always good to get a little more crates back. What am I down to? 600, 400, 708. I'm almost done with the checkup event. So let's get the achievements, make sure we got them done. So guy, clear your dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 15 plus charge, ego gifts. Somehow we got with 5 or more rupture keyword IDs. Was not even trying to do that. And then charge IDs, yep. The shop. Single run and use the shop refresh 50 or more times. And then purchase 50 or more. And we got up to 20 enhanced ego gifts. which I think that goes higher, doesn't it? It's like up to 40 or more with the 1,000 cost. Oh yeah, nope, we just got those done. Oh, that's cool. Look at the like glitch effects when you're leveling up here at the top right. Okay, that's really neat. And then Adversity Extreme. Clear floor 15 of the Mirror Dungeon without obtaining Ego Gift Lunar Memory. We avoided the temptation. Looks like we already got the banner. So you can see what that looks like. Oh, that looks awesome. The 152750. Yeah, this looks really good. And then just like last season, the numbers just mean from left to right. So the highest floor you've cleared, the number of dungeons you've completed, and then the adversity level you've completed. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. I very much like this Gregor ID. Seems pretty strong. I probably say he's like kind of up there for one of the stronger charge IDs alongside Dawn. His clashing's insane, like actually insane. I guess since I haven't tried him in just like normal fights, I don't know how easy it is to get his charge, but definitely in Mirror Dungeon with ego gifts, he gets them very quick. Huh, I guess he has aggro in his kit too. That's interesting. Pretty thematic for Hohenheim. Let's see. Oh, I guess about the ego gift or ego. I mean, dude, you just cannot compete with Fluid Sack and Meltdown. I mean, I guess if you're running like a burn team and you've got Ardor Blossom Star, it makes sense. I think you don't even need the passive active, do you? Here, we'll check it. Oh no, you do need it. Yeah, you know, like I said last week, if there's gonna be a he ego for Faust, it has to clash better than Meltdown, which is a 30, because that's the only reason you would run something other than Fluid Sack or Meltdown is because it can clash better. But the animation is really cool. I'll give him that. He's also immortal for a few turns. Yeah, we didn't come across that with him. Where's it at? In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, gain self-charge equal to 5 plus charge on self times 3, max 20 once per encounter. And then as long as he has self-charge, this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 before this effect expires. So, yeah, honestly, just an insane ID overall. Good clashing, good damage. I mean, he can end up being a tank. He survives for a really long time. He acts as support for other charge IDs. With Charge Sting, he allows them to do more damage. With Photoelectricity, he can help other IDs gain additional charge count. Like, yeah, just insane, really. I guess this doesn't say. I'm a little curious if it's charge and like unique charge, since it doesn't specify. I would imagine so, but oh yeah, he's got rupture in his kit. I didn't even realize. Let's see. So yeah, so next week we have the new ring IDs, which my lunacy cannot handle trying to pull for them, sadly. I don't know. There's not supposed to be like a new event or anything out, is there? Yeah, I don't know what the update's going to be next week. Bro, I'd imagine just the third wave of Mirror Dungeon achievements. So I'll probably stream that. Which, like I said, it's probably going to be, you know, the doing so much damage in one attack and then killing so many enemies in one attack. Stuff we've seen before. So yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah, fun stream. And then I gotta stop like making plans to do streams because it feels like some shit always comes up. So no, in terms of doing the like modded Slay the Spire stuff, I might just upload those as their own individual videos. I think that might be a little easier on me. Yeah, cool. Well, we'll call it there. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.